Hello. Hi. Hello. Do I have sound? Okay, perfect. Hello, it's me, the devil. Hi, Celis. Good luck, headache, though. Thank you. Ah, um, yeah, I mean, that's it. I can, like, switch scenes. Hi, guys. Um, yep, I mean, today's mood is, we have a headache, but we persevere. It's gonna be fine. I feel a bit better than before. Like earlier, I was completely out of it. My headache was so bad, but now I can like sit for a bit and like I think I can do it. I think I can draw. I can sit. Surely I can do it. We need to draw different style. Is it? I feel like it's kind of like in my usual style, except I guess it's a different type of character. Kinda. I don't draw reptiles that often. Although I really like drawing reptiles. Every time I get like a reptile character commission, I'm so happy, genuinely. Whenever it's like a lizard or a dragon, um, I feel like I'm returning to my dragon roots. Because in the past, I used to primarily and mostly draw dragons and like dinosaurs. Back in my ancient days. I'm kind of a retired dragon drawer now. So it's nice to be back every now and then. I mostly draw bugs these days. Yeah, how are you doing, guys? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better than me and you don't have a headache. I'm also a bit sick today. Um, my theory is that I have a headache because of the sickness. Oh, hello. Yeah. Um, just came into my room to drop some of my stuff. No headache, but work on laundry, Sage. Good luck, Celis. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to draw. I don't know how much I will yap. Um, we'll see. I'm just trying my best to stay alive today. I was like really trying to convince myself to like sit up and finally do something because I was feeling so bad. Um, and I was like, surely you can like sit for a bit and do some line art, surely, right? I feel like um even on my worst drawing days, like sometimes you might not even feel bad, but like you're just not much in the mood to draw. Which right now I'm mostly like physically bad, but good luck, human. Thank you. But sometimes you just have like bad drawing days as well, where like nothing like necessarily is like visibly wrong with you, but it's just not drawing. And on days like those, um, I feel like line art is kind of um like my safe zone. I don't know. I feel comfortable doing line art even on days when I don't feel like drawing much. Like sketching and like painting or doing colors like really tires me sometimes, but line art I feel like I'm in the safe zone. Like this is my zone. I don't know. The drawing gods are very random. True. I feel like I broke his spine here somehow. So like It goes like this, right? So that means this part should be a bit longer, like taller. Black card, thank you, Atom. Yeah, I still have a headache, but it's a bit better now. And days when I have headaches, usually they like don't go away fully immediately. Like usually it stays for a while, but it's a bit better now. It's kind of like this. Yeah. Yeah, I would say the match. Actually, though, you need to come up with a good way to like balance out the details on this one because I want to make them look like textured, because they're like a lizard person and they have scales. Feel like you might be able to beat Pure Vessel today in practice. Yo! Good luck, Atom. I believe in you. You can do it. This character looks so awesome. They have such a derpy face. Right? Yeah, right? They're so silly. I was drawing them, and as I was drawing them, first of all, they were like starting off as kind of like a, like, more of a hinged lizard face, yeah. And as I was drawing them, I was like progressively making them look more and more derpy. It's kind of funny. Um, yeah, they're supposed to be like this, kinda. I never drawn a character like this before, so it's interesting. I love drawing silly looking reptile characters. It's so fun. Yeah, I think I will just like roughly do the overall like um shapes of the body, like legs and arms, and then I will like add texture on top of them. Because I don't want to make it too detailed immediately. It's always so cute seeing you guys say hello to each other like every stream. Like having a small community, like being a small streamer with a small community where everyone knows each other is so wholesome. I love it. Like I can rotate their head a bit more to the side. I realized that originally I drew this a bit like, honestly, I can even just do this. Yeah, a medieval village, true. Actually, we're just bots. A community of bots, no. Okay, this is a bit better. They are more rotated. Get rotated, Silly. Beep beep. It's like you know how Johnny has a command, not a command, like an automized, like yeah, it's called a command, right? When uh when an Nightbot like responds to messages automatically when like a certain um phrase or a word is typed. Like they have a Nightbot respond to a with a lower case a. And I realize this is basically what we are doing like all the time. You're just responding to us with more us. Channel community of bots and channel Scarpet sponsored by Johnny. Man, I love this meme so much. I didn't expect it to take off like that much. Beep boop, remember to drink. Oh, this is a good call. This is a good call. I have a monster today. I have a monster with me. I'm a bit washed, but I chug a monster. uh, when I chug a monster, everything is possible. This is Ultra Rosa. Have a monster is you scary. Yes, monsters are very scary. You know what this reminded me of? Oh, wait, I'm gonna take a sip and I'm gonna tell you. Actually, guys, very important question. Um can you hear the bubbles like of a monster? Like if I put it close to the microphone? Do you hear it right now? Probably not. But it's like always interesting to me, like holding a carbonated drink in my hands and like hearing the little bubbles go. The like you know what I'm talking about? And it's always like so satisfying to me. A pet monster. You know how I imagine this? I imagine this like a monster ultra like can, but like in a little pet bed with like little pet plushes and it is titled my pet monster. It vibrates a bit sometimes as well. I guess it does. I guess it does. If there's like a lot of bubbles. There's a jar looking too. Yo, you know what? Um, Imagine like also like what I was talking about previously, the little pet monster can, but add little like goggly eyes on them. You know the ones, the like the extra derpy looking ones. Those are the best. Yeah, anyways, it reminded me, Sally said, you have a monster with you, scary. And the other day I saw a reel. uh, It was like, I don't remember how exactly it was titled, but it was like a guy on a boat and like you can see the ocean or like the sea around them. And the title is like, there's monsters um, in the ocean or something like that. And then the camera like slowly rotates and you can see them like um hold the monster like a kind of monster in their hand and they move it like as if it's swimming in the water. It's so funny. uh I don't know if it's actually that funny, but it was funny to me because it was unexpected. It was so silly. Having a drink with the turtles. That honestly sounds like a vibe. Socializing with animals is awesome. Like, sometimes you just have to sit in nature, like, along with animals, and just vibe. It does something magical to your mental health, I'm telling you. You'll have to try it sometime. Something happened with birds today in your colony. In your colony, you have what? You have a colony? A colony of birds? There were birds playing in a puddle when you took out the trash earlier. Had to stop and watch. Oh, that's awesome. No, but isn't it so cool when like nature makes you stop in the middle of doing your like daily life activities and just observe? It's so chill. Like residential colony. Okay, I see. What happened? Someone called you about a baby bird that looked exhausted in the basement parking? Oh, oh no. So we went down and Saquelic's parents were there and it's juvenile, but learning to fly. Oh, I see. I'm glad the parents were around. That's nice. The people who called just kept water for them. What kind of bird was it? No, its sibling was dead. Oh, oh no. That's so sad. Was a rock shot? Shot? Oh, I don't know that bird. Wait, that's interesting. I need to know this bird. How do I pronounce this? Like like chat? Or like shot? Oh, I'm not sure. Ah, they're so cute. Like us, chat, really? It's chat the bird. This is crazy. I didn't know this bird existed before. Isn't it crazy how many different birds are out there? Like I'm such a big fan of birds, but to this day I keep finding like new birds, more and more of them. And it fascinates me how many different birds there are. They're so different. Like birds come in all shapes and sizes and colors. It's crazy. They have so much variation. They're so cool too, right? I love birds. Yeah, that's so sad. It always like it always makes me so sad. Um, like seeing animals. die. Especially when they were hit by a car or like died under some other like very painful circumstances. That makes me so sad always. Picked up the dead bulb and put it in grass plants. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's the least you can do. At the resting place in the parking lot. Yeah, I also always think that. I think it's also actually better from a nature perspective as well. Um, like not logically speaking, but I don't know how else to put it, because like the bugs will find it better and they will feed on the corpse and it will like return back to nature, you know. Need to go to chores. Good luck stream. Thank you, Celis. Good luck chores as well. Thank you for stopping by. Chores like always seemed like such a weird word to me. I don't know what it is. It just like doesn't sound like an English word to me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Chori means steel in Hindi. Oh, that's so interesting. Is it chori or is it like kori? It's like, you know, some people, like, not some people, why did I say some people? Some words in English with like a CH combination read as like uh, the first one, chori. Yeah, like some words read like core, like chorus, you know? Like nobody reads it as chorus, right? It's like a chorus. But then we have chores randomly. English is such a weird language. Like it's so inconsistent with pronunciation because it's made out of like a bunch of other different languages. The way we pronounce chore is sif. Oh, interesting. This is where the shoulder is gonna be. Drawing reptiles is so fun. Like especially I don't know what it is, but drawing reptile like limbs and like legs and not legs, feet is so fun. Don't know what it is. They're just like so shaped and they have like big claws and scales. Ah, it's so fun. I feel like I'm not that good at drawing them, but I'm having a lot of fun when I do. Scarptile. I like when people like um just add my name to a word to like make a new word, you know. It's not necessarily a new word like or a new concept, but you know, it just sounds funny to me. Varmy cat does that a lot. And I think it's very cute. Yeah, thank you for the posture check, Saelis. Saelis? Why did I say Saelis? I just read like my previous fucking. I'm sorry. Thank you, Atom. uh, yo, why is my monster biased? It's like to the side. This is scary. Hey. Oh, I wanted to add a new redeem. I'm so sorry, Atom. I have no idea why you said that. um, I wanted to add a new redeem, but it's a bit unhinged and I'm not sure how to call it yet. Um, so you know how I have a posture check and a stretch check? So that would be like kind of adjacent to that. Except for reminding me to not break my toes. So honestly, I'm not even sure if I should make that a regime like um yet because it is a bit unhinged, but it's also kind of funny, and I don't know how much it would actually help me. Break your pose? No, my toes, my feet, my legs. So this is very unhinged, but yes, toes, yes. Um, this is very unhinged, and I don't know why I do this, but for some reason, when I sit on my chair, I like bend my toes and press them against the floor. Um, I don't know why, but I just do this kind of like automatically. Like I just want to be like confined almost like always for some reason. I also do this when I sleep. Like I will like curl up and also like um bend my wrists as well. I remember I complained about this on stream once. I think I actually talked about this already. Um, but when I sleep, I tend to bend my wrists, and when I wake up, it hurts like hell because I've been breaking my wrists in my sleep, and I don't know how to fix it. Someone recommended me to use bandages for that. And I haven't tried that yet. I should try that, honestly. Because it's like high key not good for my body. And I do the same kind of thing with my toes. When I sit, I just press them against the floor. Um, um, yeah. You're a ballet dancer, gentlemen. No, but it's like in the wrong direction. You know how like how to explain it? Actually, wait. What is the position of like uh ballet like feet positions? I don't know. Because it doesn't look like that necessarily. Like they um depends. I mean, I guess it depends, but I never did ballet, so I don't know how exactly it works. Don't listen to whatever I say. I have zero expertise on this. Ah, you know what? No, wait. It is kind of similar. I just realized it is kind of similar. You did do dance? Oh, yeah, it is kind of similar. Wait, holy fuck! I've been doing this my whole life. Ah, high five. You have to go to work dinner. Oh no, in like 10 minutes. Damn. Good luck. That's crazy. Judging by the sad emote, you don't want to go. I'm sorry. Um. So yeah, I've been doing that, and it's like not good. I've been doing this for a long time, like pretty much always. And I kept wondering because like at one point I noticed that my toes are bruised, right? Um the first not as bad, but also worked. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. Um Ooh, a nice pizza place. That's cool. I hope they won't be like mean and condescending to you and it's actually gonna be nice. You know, you know, you know what I'm referring to right now. um Just just next to where we're going. No, no way. Well, if you're gonna be too bored at the work dinner and you will crave some peak comedy, it's like just right there, just around the corner. That's awesome. Um, so yeah, anyways, one day I noticed that my toes are bruised and I kept wondering like what it was because at first I was a bit concerned about it because it's like you know, I didn't know yet where the bruises kept coming from. And it wasn't really like going away, but it was also like perfectly symmetrical on both of my feet. And I was like wondering if it's my shoes or if it's something else, but it didn't really hurt. And I was like so used to it, right? So I just kind of forgot about it. Truly ballet dancer problems. And uh, and then one day, okay, I was on a trip that was like actually like pretty recent. Uh, I was on a trip for a few days and I noticed that the bruises went away. Like, kind of. They started going away. And I was like, whoa, they're actually going away. That's great. And I was like wondering what happened. And then I came back home from my trip and the bruises returned. And I realized the reason why the bruises disappeared is because I was like not actively sitting on my chair breaking my toes while I was on the trip. Do you perchance know of that trip? Yes. And it wasn't even that long of a trip, like it was only like a few days, right? But my toes started to heal, and then I came home and I broke them like all over again. Um, yeah. So yeah, that's weird. Said that I'm gonna be the first person to get a carpal tunnel in my toes. I hope it won't get to that. So yeah, I need to be more mindful of that because like I just do this automatically. If I don't pay attention to it, I will do it again. Like I need to keep thinking about it. It was Friday to Monday. Yeah, it was Friday to Monday, yes. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Like, yeah, not that long. Those felt some freedom. Yeah, true, true. So yeah, I should probably stop doing that. That's like high key not good. Good idea for point redeem. Just needs context. It needs a lot of context. I feel like. And like, how do I even call it? Um, I don't know. Feet check? No, that sounds like terrible. Toes check? That also doesn't like make any sense. It just like I don't know. The full context in the redeem. I guess I can do that. It's gonna be like a paragraph long text explaining um this issue. You can just have a generic posture check. Yeah, I already have a generic posture check. Uh, uh, yeah. To be honest, I can just like try to be mindful of this specific issue myself when someone redeems posture check, and not necessarily make it like a separate redeem. Yeah, sound like okay. To me, feet or toes are just like regular, you know, like regular body parts, yes. But people go crazy for feet and toes for some reason on the internet sometimes, and like because of this specifically, it now feels weird. Like you know, the internet ruined feet forever. Yeah, thank you for the TFF. I have a monster today. Internet is weird. Yeah. I drank my monster. The other day, we were watching someone play Hollow Knight, and she's a married woman. But the person kept hitting on her. It was being so weird. Oh no, that's terrible. 8 plus 8 equals 16. I am so good at math. Why are you doing math? What happened? Really pissed you off? Yeah. The internet people, man. I mean, unfortunately, it's just people in general. Like, um, people IRL can be just equally as weird, if not even weirder sometimes. People IRL are just as bad. Yeah, I agree. Long time no see. Hello. The internet makes it slightly easier because you're hiding behind the screen. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that is true. Also makes it a bit easier for the target to protect themselves. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just like, I don't know what else to add to the conversation, so I just keep like agreeing to you guys because I agree with you. um, yeah, I don't like how easy it is on the internet to just like, um, get rid of annoying people. Like you don't like someone and you just press one button and ban them, and now they're gone forever. You know, that's like very nice. You don't even need to tolerate them. Still sucks because someone can definitely be harassed on the internet as well as IRL. Yeah, someone is really keen on, they can find a way around the blocks and stuff. Yeah, that's also true. People do take harassment on the internet like very far sometimes, which is kind of scary. Yeah, bye bye, FF. Have a good pizza. Yeah, speaking of like weird behavior from people and like tolerating that kind of stuff. The other day I was having a conversation with about it, and it was kind of funny. Um, because we were basically talking about like banning people on Twitch. Yeah, and like in the past, I remember I really struggled with like hitting the ban button, right? Like I just felt very mean about doing it. Yeah, like even when someone was like very very weird. Yeah, um, I would still like try to like kind of warn the person first, or like tell them that like I don't appreciate it and they should stop. Like I would try to give people like a chance, and same goes for IRL stuff. Honestly, um, like whenever someone was mean to me, um, I would like try to communicate it first always. Um, and make sure that I at least like first tell the person that I'm uncomfortable with that stuff. More often than not, it wouldn't really do anything, and they would just like keep doing it, or they would stop for a little bit and then they would like continue the same behavior again. So these days I just don't bother and like I ban people immediately. And we were like kind of talking about that. Um my patience is not there these days. So far, honestly, be right back. Okay, Atom. Honestly, yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm not sorry anymore. I don't care. Mm, kind of want to make this like more spiky. Like, they're a bit too rounded right now. I feel like this looks more interesting. My Scarp never bows with their face to the cruelties of this world. Scarp resists the torment of the headache empire. Go, Scarp. Oh, thank you, Vips. I love this message. This is so good. I am saving this for next time I have a headache. I need to take a screenshot of this. This is very important. This is such a good message. uh, Today is a slow progress kind of day. It's been It's been almost an hour and I'm like still here. But honestly, when am I ever fast? I'm not a speedrunner. I'm slow running just for the love of the game. This character has a lot of texture. I really like how it looks. It's a bit tricky to figure out. So it like basically goes like I feel like I need to figure this out first. Okay, so I feel like the connection between the neck and the chest looks a bit weird right now. I think it's the scales and like how it overlaps here. So normally curves like this, right? And then kind of goes like this. This is where the bone should be. Goes like here. So around this point, it would be more flat, right? And this part would go like this. Yeah, it was a bit too uh yeah. I think this makes more sense. Man, I miss Starbound. Starbound was such a good game. Too bad I can't play Starbound anymore. That game was too bad for my productivity. It was way too addicting. But it's so good. I was like building entire space colonies there and like cities and stuff. It was so fun. Oh, I feel like now that it has some line weight to it, it looks a lot more like 3D, you know? Man, I love line variation. So cool. This part is supposed to be like slightly lighter. Yes. Yeah. Oh, also, I'm starting to realize it doesn't really have such a hard transition like here. You can just erase this part fully. So when you're like in the process of drawing the how are the sections called actually? I have no idea. Um, it does help to orientate, but orientate, orient better. Yo, Reese. Hi. Hello. Hi, Reese. How are you? Look at this creature. I love them. They're so silly. Creature. You were drawing them too? Wait, really? That's so awesome. Did you finish it already? Or are you still working on it? Experimental page. Wait, this is gonna be so awesome. I can't wait to see it finished. I love your experimental pages so much. They're so cool. It's always interesting to see what you come up with. Well, I'm working on them, but it takes so long. You really want to do it for your OCs when you have time? Yeah, no, they do seem like a lot of work. Like you always put so much work into them. I can only imagine how much time it takes. I've been also wanting to experiment more with my OCs lately. Like, I feel like I'm always drawing um, other people's characters, right? And I really, really, like, truly appreciate it. The fact that I have so much art to draw for other people. And I genuinely love drawing other people's OCs. It's so fun and cool. Um, but I've been barely drawing my OCs, and I thought that's kind of, I don't know. I just want to draw them more honestly. As working on your own characters is also very, very fun. And like it also made me think about how like little I've worked on my OCs, you know what I mean? Like um I feel like I'm not very consistent on drawing them. I forget random details about them. Like this is how um one of my OCs lost ears in the process of like me redrawing them over the years. Just very funny when I think about it. They lost their ears during the evolution and now they're like coming back, kinda. Like, also when you're constantly working um on commissions and like art for other people, right? You're like constantly worried about it looking good, like because you're drawing that for someone else, so it has to be good. When you're just drawing for yourself, like your own silly OCs, you can be kind of more rough with them and not worry about it looking like perfect as much. And I feel like it's also good to make some art like this every now and then for yourself to like practice and experiment a bit. Because of that, your drawings often turn out much nicer when you're drawing just for yourself. It's not on purpose, but drawing without pressure leads to better results. Actually, so true. This is so real. This is so real. It's so interesting, like when you're drawing without any particular like expectation in mind, and you just randomly pick. You know what? I mean? And then you're trying to do that again, and it just doesn't work because the recipe to success is not putting too much pressure on yourself. But it's a weird balance to maintain because, like, on one hand, you want it to be like calculated and well, like thought out. Yeah, or at least like this is a kind of approach I have to my art. It's like very like like most of the steps I take are very like thought through and like planned in advance. I guess it also kind of comes with um like it depends on what kind of art style you have as well. Mine is kind of like very sketchy and like rough, and I like to have some texture in my artwork. So um for this kind of stuff, I feel like it's important to not over render it, you know? Um Also, like, depends on your brushes as well, because the kind of vibes that I always go for is like inky, like watercolors and stuff. Um, this is especially very important for traditional art because you cannot undo in traditional art, and it's like uh, there's a lot of pressure involved with that. Like you're just constantly worried that um you're gonna make a wrong move and now it's all gonna be ruined and you will not be able to do anything about it. Especially with watercolors, like you just can't really like, you know. Or I guess this is more true for inks though. Like watercolor at least you can like kind of wash it away sometimes. And it's gonna look worse in the end, but you can still like kind of fix it. But when you put ink in the wrong spot, it's over forever. You will never get rid of it. So it's scary. Like um I mean I feel like at this point, um I've been drawing in this specific art style for so many years that it's like not as like scary anymore, you know what I mean? But I just have this like pressure on myself all the time. Welcome back, Atom. You're always scared about the result. Yeah, this like this. I relate to this so much. I'm just always worried that I'm gonna like overdo it or underdo it or like whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna do something wrong and it's gonna look bad. You know. I mean, I feel like this is a very common artist struggle to have. I don't know what I'm doing with the shoulder. I also don't know if I want to keep this. Maybe I remove this. You're trying to find where you... No, the experimental pages take about 120 to 150 hours to complete. Over 100 hours? That's so insane. Holy shit. Like one page? Okay, no, I mean, I guess you mean like, because when you draw them, you usually have like multiple pages for them, right? Usually it's like more than one. So do you mean like all pages total for one character take this much? Around 4 pages, yeah. Okay, so Atom, I don't know if you know, but so Riz does like experimental like pages commissions, and they look absolutely amazing. How should I wait? um, um, I need to show you what I mean. Where is Riz? Wait, where is your... Didn't you have a card in your profile? Okay. I'm gonna find it real quick. Is it okay with you if I post like a link to your like Blue Sky post or something? Um, is it fine with you? Okay. Um, oh wait, this is so cute. I love this. This one is Wales. Okay, I'm gonna post this one. Copy link. Yes. Okay, Atom, look at this. Look at this. So Riz does stuff like this, and it's awesome. It's amazing. It's incredible. You're like, here's another one. This one is also very good. I mean, honestly, all of them are good. I'm obsessed with this. It's opening. Okay. $754,002. What? A balance in Mario Castle channel. What is this? It's so cool, right? Riz is insane. Like, Riz is so good at art. It's crazy. Stop. No, take this. Take this. You deserve it. The shading is so, yeah, right. No, the way Riz paints stuff like is so beautiful. It's like so glowy and soft. It's the kind of shading like I aspire to have someday. It really inspires me a lot. Second link refuses to open, really? You can also just like find it on their profile. If you scroll down, if it doesn't open. It's because you're not on Blue Sky. You don't have Blue Sky, Atom? Do have Blue Sky now. Blue Sky is um Blue Sky is alright, I would say. I've been enjoying it a lot actually. Like out of all of the other social media that I like have right now. It's just very chill. It's like very quiet. There's not that many people there yet. Um and like the way the algorithm works there also like it doesn't like basically really have like any like uh algorithm like yet. So you just basically you yourself build your own like um yeah feed. Yeah. There's not that much stuff going on, but in a way it's nice because it's very well curated, you know what I mean? Like pretty much my whole Blue Sky feed is just art is and nothing else. Nothing else. It's awesome. It was your Wi-Fi. The classic happens. I love that you can choose to have more feeds with just the things you want, and the starter packs are really cool. I still need to figure out like starter packs and stuff because, yeah, honestly, in general, these days I've been like very lazy with my social media. Like, honestly, I don't even know if I can call it lazy at this point because, like, lazy is when you like procrastinate on it a bit, but then you like do it eventually, right? Or at least that's like how it works for me. I can be like lazy for a day, but I will not be lazy for like half a year, right? I feel like I'm just kind of burnt out, honestly, like socially, like from social media specifically. Um, I feel like all of my social battery has been going into Twitch lately. Streaming takes a lot of energy, and as a result, I have way less energy to post stuff, which is kind of bad. Like, I really need to post more. And I've also been like a lot less active on social media in general. Like, I don't go there as often anymore. You know how on your phone you can like see how much screen time you have per day? Usually my screen time like doesn't go over like 30 minutes really per day. Unless I watch something on YouTube or like listen to music um a lot that day. Um and even then those 30 minutes are like purely YouTube usually and like music. I don't know, man. I just don't have the energy to keep up with the internet bullshit these days. Need to do more art. True. I support this message. Art is awesome. I think people that use computer don't use phones, and that's a good thing. Honestly, yeah. Like the fact that I don't use my phone as much is probably a good thing for me, like and my mental health and like my overall health and well-being. But it's just not good for me, like as an online artist, and like my growth as an online artist. It sucks that like when you are like an artist online, you have to keep up with this sort of stuff all the time, constantly. It's really draining. Like I would say for me, just having my social media like schedule organized and like prepared and like responding to people and stuff is more draining than like actually making art. But when you're an artist online, it's equally as important as making art, if not more important than making art sometimes. Because you can repost your old art like a few times. It's like it's okay. You don't have to constantly be drawing new stuff. But for me, it takes social energy to even like repost old art these days. It's so bad. I don't even need to draw. I just need to like hit the button and like write one sentence. It doesn't even have to be anything complicated, but it's just so mentally draining. I've not been going on Instagram as often. Yeah, same. And like part of me also wants to see more art, like of other people's. And because I haven't been going on social media as much, I don't see as much art, you know, naturally. I've been following more artists on Twitch lately though, and it's been like very cool seeing people draw in real time. It's like actually so interesting. This character is going to be so textured. Real social media isn't that useful. Your reach has been dead already, but that's okay because our clients are the same as always. For me, it's the same. I'm like purely holding on the fact that like uh, I have returning customers for commissions, right? And like people kind of know me already a bit, so I can like worry about it a bit less, uh, which is very cool, and I'm very grateful for that. I'm so blessed to have people who continue supporting me. I wouldn't be here without them, like genuinely. Should you name your blue sky same as Twitch? I mean, yeah. I mean, why not? Dude is a cool name. Naming myself Dude. uh, I mean, if you wanted to be something different, you can also do that. But I do think that Unknown Atom is a very cool name. I need to make it a little bit like less consistent here because now it's like a bit too consistent. You know what I mean? It's definitely went super hard like here. You have proven that you are human? What? Did you do a captcha? Did you did you ace your captcha test? First time I just read like on something, then you realize that atom is a word. And now you realize that unknown is one word and not unknown atom. uh, you did a captcha, let's go. I feel so human when I don't fail my captcha test. The artist is self-hydrating. A rare sight to witness. No, but reading um like other people's names on the internet sometimes can be so confusing. I always like feel so embarrassed when I don't know how to read someone's name. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I think it's okay. It's only natural that you don't know how to pronounce every single person's ever name. You know what I mean? It's okay. You're not dumb for that. Oh god, more water. Okay, sure, why not? Sure, I will drink more. People read yours as Reese rice. You don't know what is Reese? Oh, Reese is a funny word. It's like, honestly, I don't know how to explain it. Actually, I think we talked about this like a long time ago. I'm not sure anymore. Like, I think you said that you learned like what Reese means and now you can't live with this anymore or something like that. Yeah, it's like your ability to flirt. uh, Flirt is such a weird word also. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Flirt? Fleur? No. Is it flirt? It's so weird. Like flirting as a concept is weird, and the word is also weird, which is quite matching. Flirt? Is it flirt? Like flirt is such a weird word. What does it even mean? Concept is so yeah, exactly, right? It's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna drink more water. Thank you, Rage. You have a habit of looking at people while you talk. Well, that means like maintaining eye contact or whatever. Like, I thought you're supposed to do that, and you're like it's weird. So many men have mistaken it as you flirting with them. Really, that's so fucked up. No, but people are so weird like that. Like first they are mad at you for not maintaining eye contact, and then you try to maintain eye contact with them, and now they think that you're like flirting with them or you're staring them down and you hate them. So many times I had kind of like the opposite problem, like where people thought I hated them or like um I was like angry at them while I was just trying to like maintain eye contact with them. I don't know, it's so weird. Like human interactions are confusing. Regard it as a way to show interest. Yeah, like when I'm interested in the conversation, I will be like looking at the person, right? Like listening to them talk. But yeah, it's so weird. Like when I'm having a conversation with someone IRL, I have to like time my eye contact. I don't know if other people do that. I have like an internal like timer where I'm like, okay, right now they are talking. I'm gonna look at them for like exactly 30 seconds and then I'm gonna look away um, to not like make it seem like I'm staring them down so that they don't think I hate them. And then I'm gonna look at them again. Um, and like, yeah, basically it goes like this on and off, like in a circle. Do other people also do that? Because I don't know how to otherwise not make it seem like weird, you know? I don't know. Maintaining eye contact is weird as a concept. I feel like I always either do it too much or don't do it enough. But it's hard to tell. And I feel like it also varies by person. Like some people are more comfortable with eye contact and they really want you to stare at them. Or like other people are not comfortable with it at all. So if you look at them just a little bit, they get uncomfortable. It's so weird. Like I would rather just not look at anyone at all, you know? uh, you have trouble maintaining eye contact because you usually talk to people while you're working. So your normal is to look at what you're doing and not at their eyes, and it feels awkward to look them in the eyes. Yeah, right. It's weird. looking like at people directly, like into their eyes, is so weird. But I also feel like you're not really supposed to do that, and I've been kind of doing it wrong. Because like when people say eye contact, right? To me, it sounds like I'm supposed to look into their eyes, right? But you're not like actually supposed to do that. You just need to like kind of like vaguely look into their direction. Uh yeah, you don't have to like stare into their soul directly. But this is what I usually do because it just sounds like, it's weird. Just because you're looking doesn't mean you're listening. Just look at face and blur your eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I do these days. Like I try to kind of like vaguely look at them, like kind of, and I try not to like focus my vision too much because otherwise I'm gonna get uncomfortable and they're gonna get uncomfortable. It's weird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You just need to look like you're paying attention, but you need to not do it too much. Uh, it's so funny. Um, Yeah, and like flirting as a concept is even more weird than eye contact because okay, eye contact is just eye contact, right? But flirting like can mean and include so many different like things into it. Like uh actually the other day I found out like I just heard someone talk about it like on the internet. Um like apparently some people consider like asking questions uh like to people and like generally being nice to them or like complimenting people as like flirting, which I guess I but it was so weird to me because like I don't know when I compliment someone, yeah, I just genuinely think they're cool. Like I don't mean it in like a romantic way. Uh or like when I'm asking people questions, it just means that I'm like genuinely curious about them and I want to know more about them. Like it doesn't ever have an undertone to it. It was like so weird to me. I was like, wait, do people genuinely do this with like the intention of flirting? Like what? That's so weird. You can't look at people you find attractive. What do you mean you should look in their eyes? I can I look at people I find that I mean I guess maybe I don't find a lot of people attractive. Uh So I'm rarely ever faced with that kind of situation. When someone asks you for your LinkedIn and you can't really explain it, but you just knew it was a flirt, I never ever can tell when someone is flirting with me or not. Also, which is like the thing I genuinely don't know how to tell. Like, how the fuck do you know? Like, if someone asks me like a question, I don't know. Like, if they're asking me about my favorite food or like my favorite place, I don't know, whatever, yeah. Like I would never ever think they're flirting with me because that's like a normal question to me. But if they're generally being nice to me, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, this person is nice, you know? I don't know. Wish you were a child when you could just compliment people because you wanted to. These days, I don't care because like in the past, it also like happened to me where I would be like interested in someone like in a platonic way, yeah. Like I would just want to know them more and like I would ask them questions and like pay attention to them. And I would think that I'm like hitting on them or something. It was like super mega awkward because that wasn't the case. Uh so I was like for a while kind of like very and very careful when I give compliments to people or like ask them stuff or like show my interest in them. But these days, honestly, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I feel like I'm also more like open about my sexuality and like I'm a bit more like I'm still figuring it out, but I feel like I understand myself a bit more at this point and therefore I can be more open and honest about it. And I feel like these days I'm generally surrounded by people who understand me a lot more than in the past. So I don't worry about it as much anymore. But it is such an awkward situation to face. Yeah. Flirting is truly another skill. I do not get I never ever flirt with people also. Like the thing is, even when I like someone, even when I'm like romantically interested in someone, which rarely ever fucking happens, but if it does happen, I don't really flirt with them. I don't know, I just kinda like awkwardly exist into their direction, and like I just spend time with them and hang out with them, and if I ask them questions or I compliment them, it's not because I want to like make them like me necessarily. Like I hope they like me, but like they don't have to. I'm just gonna like, be friends with them. And if they like me back, that's awesome. But if not, that's like also cool. Can't really explain, but you can tell when someone is being nice as a friend and when someone is being nice to flirt, though you like to pretend you don't know the difference so people can learn how to flirt properly. That's based. No, I can never tell. I can never tell. I had so many situations in the past where like I was completely like unaware. And it was so bad. Scarp just go and said, "Damn man, you are really cool, but in a gay way." Wait, what does that mean? You do that? Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know. Flirting is weird. I would rather people not flirt with me and just like be direct. Because it's like I don't get it, man. I'm sorry. I'm too romantically confused and unaware to comprehend this um complex concept. Just go and said something cool, but in a guy vibe. In a guy vibe. Guy? Why did you hold? What the fuck? Twitch Automod, are you stupid? It flagged your message because you said you gay. Wow, how is this a bad word? Hello, Twitch. Hello? Excuse me? This is a gay safe space. Hello? You watched a gay comedy podcast, and her advice is to go up to people you find attractive and say, "Are you gay enough for me to buy you a drink?" This is nice. This is nice. No, honestly, I would rather people be like open about it. It also like kind of bothers me. Actually, though, like this is also an interesting topic. The other day, I saw someone like talk about um. Fuck. Why is my voice fucked up? Okay, maybe I need to drink some water. To be honest, I've been like ranting like about random stuff for the past like 20 minutes. Um, but yes, I am Twitch. Yes. It took it as you calling you gay as an insult. Gay derogatory. Um, yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the other day I saw someone like talking about repressing attraction to people and like how it's like bad and can sometimes like sometimes people will be attracted to you, but they will kind of repress it and they will instead of like start acting mean to you or like kind of like weird and manipulative. And I was like, wait a minute. I think this is actually like some people did that to me in the past. And I was like, wait, this is so interesting. I never thought about it like that. Um Yeah, honestly, I would just rather people be like fucking honest and like up, like about it. I don't know, man. Um, I guess also like what's interesting about this is that people like tend to find this like romantic attraction and like love stuff like um a very sensitive kind of topic, yeah, which is also why people find it hard to like express themselves and talk about their romantic feelings, which like it is a very delicate topic, right? And you have to be kind of careful with it. um like I'm not saying they should just come up to the person they like and just straight up like confess to them like randomly, um I feel like that's also not very nice. Like I think you need to make sure that the person, like your love interest, is like prepared to face um such information, like you don't want to just dump it onto them like randomly. But I also don't like people like walking around in circles like around you and like kind of like being weird around you. I don't know, it's so weird to me. I don't know. You have had a bad experience with crashing on someone and just being friends with them. I think being gay also makes it complicated. It does, that's true. Yeah. To everyone wants me. Hi, eyes. That is a way to enter chat. How are you doing, eyes? We are talking about being gay and and flirting, and I don't even fucking know. I like to talk about it, but people are really evil, and you always are always scared to talk about it. Yeah, honestly, I wish people would talk about it more. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's okay to talk about it. And I feel like the more people talk about it, the less confusing it is. And like, you're Aro and you're dating an Aro. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm happy for you. I've been like figuring it out for myself slowly over the years. And I am still not entirely sure about like my sexuality and like all of that stuff because it is very confusing. Like the more I think about it, the more like complicated it gets. But I definitely fall somewhere on the RA spectrum, maybe more than I realize even. You want an Ara to be your partner, all Aras have their Aras, but not me. No, but I don't think all Aras have their Aras. Oh, but I hope you find your Ara, Riz, manifesting this for you. You don't know the only gay person you know you're going to make go to a gay bar? What? The only gay person you know you're going to make what? Um, you're definitely Demi. Actually, valid and good advice. Need to go to more gay ones. Join me and Dennis will go to a gay bar. Yo, a gay bar. I will have to fly to Sweden, probably. Is it in Sweden? I've never been to a gay bar. Honestly, like I haven't been to many bars in general. I don't think I would enjoy a bar much. I'm not a fan of bars usually. And like I don't really know. What is the point of a gay bar? Like you just go there and you socialize and everyone there is gay? Is that what's like the need to have the news? Oh, the place of the syndrome, yo. We are hype man. So So you're selling me to sell Dennis to go to a gay bar? You are gay and have many gays there. We go to a gay bar to make Dennis look attractive. Ask him possible. What the fuck? And you talk to other queer people in the bathroom, it's fun. Okay, I see. I don't know. It sounds like it involves socializing, and I'm not like the biggest fan of that, but I'm a great friend, thanks. You are. Yeah, I don't know. There's a cute PNG tuber model, so you joined. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like them. Though I have said the word gay so many times that now it doesn't seem like a real word anymore. You know how this happens when like you keep repeating the same word and it just stops making any sense. uh You didn't get modded. EP GG. Now Ice got modded. Fuck. uh, the Twitch auto mod is on the rampage today. Twitch is homophobic. True. True, actually. Why is Twitch so evil? Yeah, I didn't know you were you and Nia were Arais. No, not Arais. You said Aro. You just said Aro, yes. Ice. That's interesting. It's also like I think interesting to talk about it to like learn more about other people around you as well. You know. Be right back, shower time. Bye bye, Reese. Good luck, shower. Yeah, the thing is like I also don't talk about it much. Like I've been like mostly kind of keeping it to myself. Um the fact about me being non-binary also, I just like I came out about it so randomly, honestly. It was so random. um but for the longest time I was just kind of like kind of keeping it to myself. And now I finally have more confidence to talk about it and like embrace it more. And it's awesome because it like first of all it helps you find like-minded people around you. You're more honest with your friends about yourself and it's awesome. Fuck Twitch. uh, Twitch auto mod is on the rampage. Can you say a political thing right now? Okay, what is it? If it gets modded, I will read it. Um, it had came out as Ari before dating. Yeah. Oh, interesting. It came out. I mean, I guess kinda. I don't know what counts as coming out. Like you just tell about it, right? Um, this morning be like, wake up, go to store, come back. Possible evacuation notice, immediate evacuation notice. End up in a seminar that has 30 minutes of it left. Wait, what? Why? What happened? I haven't heard anything about that. Something. Wait, no way. No fucking way. Wait, but you're in Lithuania right now, right? Or wait, where are you right now actually? I don't know, because you were also like meeting you were also meeting Nia, right? This happened to Finland and Estonia too. Fuck, man. Fuck Russia, honestly. Dude, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. Is assumed to be redirection of Ukrainian drones from Russia. Oh, I see. It is very scary, yeah. It's the unfortunate state of the world right now. Nice to know that the country can manage a situation like this. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe right now. Actually, I don't know if this is like me going overboard at this point. Like maybe I erase this like a bit. It's gonna look a bit less crowded. I told myself I'm not gonna go too hard on this immediately, and then I went like super hard on it. Talking to your course mates after was interesting. Some of them were panicking to hell, and some like Yeah, people have different reactions. It's interesting, right? It was like crazy for me to witness when I was um, still in Ukraine. You were like, and confused because what does one do in a situation like this? Yeah, me personally, I was like very confused. And I was like in pure like disbelief at first. But then once it's kind of settled in, I was like pretty calm, honestly. I usually am in situations like this. Especially when other people around me are panicking, I'm like, uh, trying to be calm. You guys, all you can do is wait or leave if it's even an option. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Or like, am I supposed to go to a seminar right now? Literally, the first day of the invasion, you know what I did? Like, the first thing I did is I woke up. I was confused. I was like, I looked outside. I like listened to the explosions and stuff. And I was just like eating cereal in the morning. And I was just like, I kind of sat with it for a bit. And I was like, okay. And then I went back to sleep. um, whether people around you panic, you will panic. If they don't, you won't. Yeah, I feel like a lot of, like, I mean, yeah, yeah, that's just generally how it works. Like, panic is contagious. You see other people panic around you and you feel like you also should panic, which is just like a normal human reaction. But you have to like kind of clock yourself. The worst situations I've been in were the situations where I let other people's panic like spread on me. Um, I feel like I have low survival instincts. People have told that to be a lot. um, when I was playing Subnautica, like I mean I'm still playing Subnautica, but like the first time I played Subnautica, there's like um is it a spoiler? I mean, is it a spoiler? Have you played Subnautica? Ice? Do you mind Subnautica spoilers? It happens like within the first like I don't even know 15 minutes of the game though. You made it to Blue Sky, yippee! Welcome to Blue Sky. I hope it treats you well. Not sponsored by Blue Sky. Sponsored by Johnny Johnny actually. Only Johnny. Yes, Johnny is my one and only sponsor. No one else is allowed to sponsor me. That's a joke. Honestly, I would take a sponsor. I like if it's something actually good. I don't think who would sponsor me though, like genuinely. But when no one got me, I know Johnny got me. Yeah, I don't know. Ice, are you still here? Did you hear? I've been spending way too long on this, honestly. I need to like move on. You understand why I like Pure Vessel? Let's fucking go. Let's go. You got it now. Like so much patience. True, right? No, but once you figure it out, it's like it feels so rewarding. You know what I mean? You cannot do Habuna at all. uh, it's a very fun boss fight. Yeah, it takes a lot of precision, and it's like my favorite kind of like type of boss fight. Where you need to be patient. I don't know. It's just so cool. I love it. Yes, it is. Did you do it? Did you do it? Or are you still practicing? No? Okay. You hate and love that about it? Yeah, no, but like at first it was genuinely so fucking difficult for me. It took me multiple days of practice to beat Pure Vessel for the first time. But once I figured it out, it was like the best feeling ever. I was so happy. Yeah, I went super hard on this kinda. Need to erase this a little bit. Yo, hi Cactus. You're back. We're still talking about gays. No, we're not talking about gays anymore. But we can always talk about gays again. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about Pure Vessel and like, what else? Yeah. It was the last topic on the table, the most recent one. Always talking about gays. Hollow Knight is gay too, so yes. uh, and I've been thinking about it like recently. I had this thought how Hollow Knight like has gathered so many non-binary people in its community. Like I thought about it, I never ever met so many non-binary like hello non-binary people like in a video game community before. And then I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute, like literally half of the characters in the game are like non-binary. And I was like, wait, is this the reason why? And I thought about it and I thought it was pretty cool. You love it? Yeah, no, same, true. It's so cool. It's so freaking cool. When I played Hollow Knight for the first time, I remember like that little detail really resonated with me. And at the time, I didn't even know I was non-binary yet. Like I didn't know non-binary was like a concept, right? And I was still very confused about my identity. But I feel like that game was one of the main like um, like big steps I took on that discovery, and it felt so awesome and amazing. Yo, Ori soundtrack. Yeah, nah, I definitely went too hard on this. Looked too close to the sun, and now I need to backtrack. But it's okay. You know, the texture seems interesting. Like, kinda adds to it. I definitely need to be more mindful from now on. The Karasandal. True. No. No survival skills or whatever, like how's it called? Self-preservation instincts. How are you doing, Cactus? Cactus, I feel better now. My headache is a bit more manageable. I'm very happy about this information. I'm drawing Goofy Lizard. Look how goofy they are. Should I draw this one now or should I draw this one? You're sleepy? Took an accidental nap earlier, so you can afford to go to bed a bit late. Oh, I see. An accidental nap. Was it a good nap? I cannot take naps, man. I wish I could take naps. Like, I don't know what it is, but I always feel so awful after I nap. Waiting for some lasagna to cool down. Oh, you can put it in the fridge. Meal prepped for work this week. Nice. Fighting, we were fighting it the whole time. I see. But it also sucks when like you are super omega tired and you cannot do shit anymore. Like I always struggle with this so much actually. Like because when I take naps, I feel awful, and it's also like hard for me to take naps, like fall asleep for a nap in general. But sometimes I'm just gonna be like so tired. I'm not gonna be able to be like even remotely productive anymore because of how tired I am. And yet I still cannot take a nap. So I'm just like sitting, uh staring at the wall. I don't know. It's so annoying. I hate it. Got McDonald's out of it too, yo. I haven't been to McDonald's in like years. Like honestly, any fast food really. I don't really go to fast food places that often. I mean, I guess the one like, I mean, is it really a fast food though? It's more like a chain restaurant. It's not really fast food, is it? The diabolical pizza experience I had on my trip. I'm yet to talk about it on stream. But my throat is actually a lot better now, guys. Like that supercharged ginger tea, uh, and getting scared by big fishes in the ocean, I really recommend. Remember, guys, when you are sick, like, and you have a sore throat or like a cold, yeah, you just take a dip into the ocean, get spooked by some scary fish, and then you chug ginger tea with lemon and honey. It cures all sickness. I'm telling you. Really excited to play more Subnautica. Subnautica is so fun. I fucking love Subnautica. It's such a me game. Like, hello, it's crazy. play right now. I need to draw. I need to draw. But hopefully I play tomorrow. Hopefully I feel even better tomorrow, so I can play more and like stream more in general. Because I haven't streamed much today. Like, I mean, I'm streaming right now, but I mean like Subnautica. I haven't played much today. I made some progress. I finally went to like closer to Aurora Cactus. It was very interesting. You're getting better at Pure Vessel? Let's go. Isn't that such a nice feeling when you feel like it's starting to click, you know, and like you feel the progress kicking in? It's so good. Man, I love video games for that. Like the sense of improvement. Ah, this is the reason why I love hard, like challenging video games so much. It just feels so rewarding and so fun. Man, they're so goofy. I love how goofy they are. Also being calm even if you get hit. No, but ah, like not tilting when you get hit is so hard. So like every time, okay, like I will be doing good, right, in a boss fight. Like generally, I will be going well, and then I get hit once, and I'm like, fuck, and then I just keep throwing again and again. It's because like I get hit once, and I'm like, get like, how is it called? Demotivated immediately. You know, it's hard to fight it sometimes. Like I still struggle with this. I'm a lot better with it now that I've played like a lot more games like this. Um, like I would say overall in general I'm very calm when I play games. Although I don't know how it's like from a third person perspective, like from the outside view. I guess you guys can judge it for yourselves. Like I don't know. Would you say I'm chill when I play games? I feel like I generally don't really like get like super angry and tilted in games. Or like even if I do get angry and pissed, I will be like kinda like I will kinda keep it to myself. Crazy when you're so anxious generally. Yeah, yeah, it's relatable. You were anxious the first time I played Genshin. Genshin, really anxious in Genshin? What were you anxious about? No, the Hilly Charles will get me. Oh, that's funny. Genshin is such a chill game. Like I feel like um yeah, it's interesting. I do feel like in the past I was a lot more anxious with video games as well myself. Especially when I was a child. Like when I was a child, I was just like so terrified of like everything ever. When I played Skyrim for the first time, I was like 8 years old, and I barely played any games at that point. Yeah, I just like played Skyrim on Inos PC, and I was so scared of the wolves, of the fucking wolves, because they attack you from behind, and like you don't see them coming, and then they like just randomly jump on you. No, but I was so scared, like legitimately. And because of the fucking wolves, I was too scared to do like anything in the game ever. I was just like running around, like collecting flowers. And I collected so many flowers. I had like an overload from fucking flowers. I didn't even craft anything with them. I just like kept them in my inventory. And my vision, like my camera, was always fixated on the fucking floor because I was too scared to look up. I was just looking at flowers. It was like the most peaceful Skyrim player ever, like on Earth. I did not do any quests. I did not talk to any NPCs. I did not kill anyone. Like I was just collecting flowers. Didn't play a lot of video games when you were a kid besides online games. Yeah, same. I barely played any games growing up. I only really like started playing more games when like I got my first laptop, which was very super like omega laggy. Like it couldn't really handle games. So the only games I played were like World of Warcraft and like maybe something else, but mostly World of Warcraft. That was the only game I could play. And it was super laggy. Um Pacifist Skyrim playthrough, yes, true. Uh yeah, so I barely played even that. And then I got my like current laptop. But I was like what? I was like graduating school already and like entering college. That was a while ago. Um, so yeah, I only started playing games when I was like already like a teenager, like kinda. I don't know how um like age group names go. Like how old is a teenager usually? I don't know. Well, I mean, I was basically like a bit of like more grown up, whereas most people my age or like my friends, right, have like grown up playing games pretty much, and I always felt like I was missing out on that because I really wanted to play games too, but I didn't have a PC. Oh, you know what I did play though? I was like I was a fucking champion in Snake. I was so fucking good at Snake because it was the only game I had as a child. Like the very old Nokia Snake. And my favorite childhood game was Bounce Tales. I don't know if you know this one, but it's like the game where you play as a little red ball. It was like also a Nokia game, and it was my favorite game ever. But it wasn't on my phone; it was on my sister's phone because she had a newer phone, and my phone was too old. So I begged my sister to like let me play Bounce on her phone, and I would speed run Bounce. I was so good at it. I like knew every level. I had like every little egg memorized. I was so good. I would just like try to play it as fast as possible so I could like finish it before my sister takes away the phone. You had Bounce on your phone, yo, GG. You loved Bounce. You are so brave. You loved it. No, but I'm so happy people remember this game because I think that's where my like Metroidvania love started and like platforming like love started as a child. I didn't realize it back then, but like I think that's where it really took off. Like that was the very beginning. And then when I played Hollow Knight for the first time, I was like, wait a second, this like really reminds me of this game that I played as a child. And I was so happy. It's so cool. You were scared of that game? Really? Why? I mean, I guess it gets like a bit creepy. There was this like boss enemy, like can I call it a boss enemy? Yeah, like that like flying cube like thing. I was kind of scared of that as a child. I started as casual boss and I speedrun Hollow Knight. Let's go. No, that's such a based pipeline, honestly. So welcome back, Johnny. How are you? Do you feel better? I feel a bit better now. Um, I took a break and I took a painkiller and I chugged a monster. um, I feel better now a bit. I still have a bit of a like a leftover headache, but it's generally better now. You feel better? Let's go. I'm happy about this information. I have to bike home now. Oh, good luck. Good luck biking. Like 15 minutes. Oh, I see. What should I eat for dinner today? I haven't thought about that yet. I need to conjure something for dinner. Maybe I should take a walk as well. A walk would be nice. I technically already have been outside today, but a walk is always nice. Maybe I even finish this liner today. Who knows? Although it's kind of late. It's like already 8. I feel like their eyebrows are still a bit big. I draw fast? Do I draw fast now? It's been like, what? almost 3 hours and I only made like this much progress. Do I draw fast? I don't know. I always felt like I'm a very slow drawer, but it's also hard to judge your own speed as an artist. Because like you're constantly comparing it to other people, you know? And I feel like so many artists are so much faster than me. But it depends on so many things. Like depends on how detailed like is the art you make. Depends on your art style and like stuff like that. Depends on how much like you tend to reduce stuff over and over again. I feel like I tend to do that a lot. Like I'm just constantly like, oh, how can I improve this? Oh, I noticed that I've made a mistake here. I have to fix it. So I just end up redrawing the same stuff over and over again, which is huge time loss. Draw faster than you. That's LCP. But yeah, I mean it's hard to judge. I also feel like your art style is like a lot more detailed than mine. Like your rendering, especially your rendering is like so crazy. It is not a metric of quality. Yeah, that also. That also, yeah. It's very true. That's such a speedrun reset mentality. I am built like a speedrunner without ever speedrunning. Man, I love how goofy they are. I aspire to be this silly. I think you got to be silly maxing in life. Yo, Hades. I love Hades. The music with the ting ting. I guess so, yeah. This is the Hades soundtrack. It's so good, right? I love it. Not me, like constantly trying to sell people on my playlist. I don't know why I keep doing this. I just like when I like something, I will be very excited about it and I will yap about it like nonstop. Just every time someone mentions music, like I I will like go off like and I will go on and on about it. Fighting Pure sounds like is there a phone ringing? I see. It is really good. There is nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I also think it's like honestly to me I think it's a cool thing. Like I think it's cool. I think it's good. Because I also like that in other people as well. Like I love it so much when like you're having a conversation with someone, like you're just yapping, yeah, and like you can tell that the person is very passionate about something. You know, I love that. I love that in people. Can you give your playlist to us? You can have my playlist. There is a exclamation point playlist command, which is basically just a link to the playlist. Feel free to listen to it if you'd like. If there's ever any song in particular that you're curious about, also feel free to ask me about it. I will just tell you. You also yap about a lot of stuff. You're like, yes, and that's awesome. That's so based. I love that. You should see how much you have talked to your friends about Hollow Knight who have never played Hollow. No, okay, no, but don't let me yap about Hollow Knight. Like genuinely so. Like and by that I mean yes, please talk to me about Hollow Knight. Yes, please. I want to talk about Hollow Knight. Yes. Did you know that I love Hollow Knight? No, but it's so funny. Like for the longest time, actually, though, like I didn't really have any friends who were into Hollow Knight. I only really like got friends who are into Hollow Knight like maybe like a couple of years ago. Like I started getting my first friends, my first Hollow Knight friends, and before I didn't really have like many people to talk to about it. So we just keep yapping about Hollow Knight to my friends who had zero interest in Hollow Knight, and it was like kind of a me. Should yap about Hollow Knight? We should. True. It's not like we yap about Hollow Knight all the time. No, but I love that. I love that. Like it's so awesome. I'm so happy to have Hollow Knight friends now and like yeah, like friends who share similar interests with me in general. Like that's so cool. You should listen to your sponsor. Me? Ah yes. It took me a while to process the meaning of this message. So wait, why did you say why you, Scarp? Why me? Why what did they do? Or what did they say? Oh god, I hit myself with my pen in the ear. I don't know why I did that. But like my ear is like I'm wearing headphones, so I just like bonked the pen against my headphone and it made such a terrible fucking noise. I hate myself. Again to the Hole, did you guys know I like Hollow Knight? Ah, okay. I understand now. I should hydrate. Monster really reminding you to hydrate today. True. No, but I've been good at hydration today actually. Like I'm on top of my hydration. Um because I'm sick, so I've been like trying my best to drink more water and like liquid in general. It's very important when you're sick. You gotta hype yourself up for like stupid mundane stuff like drinking water. You have to be like, yo, I'm so good at hydrating today. It's funny. It lifts up your spirit. It motivates you. It's good for your health. It's like great. I think everyone should do that. I am the goat. Yes, I chug a monster, dude, and everything is possible, dude. But I love that clip so much. That clip is so good. That clip is gold. I don't even know if you guys know which like what thing I'm referencing, but I was like obsessed with this one clip for a while, and I just like kept repeating this phrase. Like, how is it called? Esteem? Is it called esteem? Um, it was terrible. Like, it was just so funny. Okay, I'm going to harden this texture again. I need to stop doing that. You said that you're slow, but man, what the fuck? Look at the lines, man. Yeah, you like it. So I think it is. I'm glad you like it. Honestly, it's very validating and like there is something calming to me about it when people like say that I'm fast at art because um I don't think I talked about this like specific aspect of the art school experience of mine. But I think one of the main reasons why I always like consider myself slow with art is because when I was still in art school, I was like um, considered slow and like constantly called slow by my art teachers. And like honestly, I was slower in comparison to like my classmates and like other students generally. Like, I was very slow because I was very like dedicated and focused on like details. Um, and yeah, I was just like in generally very slow. And I kept redoing stuff over and over, like the perfectionist mindset or whatever. Um, and I think it like this kind of insecurity kind of carried on into like um way after my graduation as well. Like I still get like kind of anxious about the time passing, like to the point where like I look at my like stream stream time, yeah, when I draw, or like at my um file editing time, because in Krita you can like actually look at how much time you spent drawing something. This window is probably not up on stream because I'm capturing one specific window, but right now like I have 4 hours and 8 minutes on this art. Um, so before like seeing numbers, like anything related to time in general would like give me anxiety. Um, but I'm a bit better at it now. Like it sucks comparing your like art to others constantly as it is already, but when you start comparing speed as well, it's like genuinely terrible. It's a terrible, terrible mindset to have. I feel like it's very bad and you shouldn't do it. Like if you really want to compare yourself to others, just like okay, please just focus on one thing at a time. But better than that, don't do that at all. Because it does not actually make you draw better. It's just detrimental to your mental well-being. Rank one person comparing myself to others. uh, Question about pure vessel fight. What is it? Is there time to heal when the aura attack happens? The aura attack. Is the aura attack the one where like they spawn like circles? Like how do I explain this? Like the you know the I don't know. Which one is the aura attack? Because it's like genuinely everything Pure Vessel does is aura. Yes, the circles. I feel like I mean like the last time I've done Pure Vessel was like ages ago. I don't know if I'm qualified to answer this question because my information might be outdated as well. Um, I feel like there is time if you stand like in between circles, but I could be completely wrong. Don't listen to me like too closely. Hollow Knight, like actually Hollow Knight proficient people can like confirm or deny in chat. I don't know. Honestly, guys, I want to do a Pension 5 stream sometime soon. Like I really crave it. Like I really want to do it. I miss Hollow Knight so fucking much. I want to play Hollow Knight. And now I'm finally done with Silksong, so I can honestly do that whenever the fuck I want. I kind of like started playing Subnautica immediately, but honestly, I can like take a pause whenever I want and like do one Pantheon 5 stream. Probably not one. It will probably take me multiple streams to like actually practice it and get good at it so I can like do it. But I can do a small Pantheon 5 training arc. That would be fun. You can heal when you don't stand in one of the circles. Yeah, that's basically what I said, yeah. Scarp, Bingy. Imagine if I could play Bingy. But I feel like to play Bingy you need to be like good. I don't know. Maybe that's a stupid fucking mindset. It's like the same fucking thing as saying like, oh, to do this, like to I don't know. To do sports you need to be like fit. But you get fit by doing sports, you know? That's a stupid sentence. Like yeah, you have to be good to draw. You need to be an artist to draw. Bedtime, bye bye cactus, good night. There's a bunch of free run music to stream play. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh, how is your relationship with free run going, cactus? It's a stupid question out of context. Looking forward to the Pension 5. You're going steady, EP. I'm so happy for you. Uh, uh, yeah, what was I talking about? Fucking hell, dude, I hate ADHD. I cannot. I can, I cannot read chat. I'm so bad at this. I will forget my original thought. Leon Kennedy no showed to Dr. Eggman's confession twice, and now he's depressed. No, the drama. This is so sad. You realize the other day that you haven't platinumed Hollow Knight on your Steam account, so you feel forced to play it again. Ah, talking about not being good to do something. Yeah, I remember that. So Blight and Courage just moved in together. Oh, let's fucking go. It's so funny. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like, would it be fun? Okay, because like, okay, my issue with Bingy specifically, right? Like, you need to play it with other people. I mean, not necessarily like I can play it alone, but like, I think it's more fun to play it with someone, right? Um, like I just feel like because I'm not good at it, people will not have fun like playing with me. And all of my friends are Hollow Knight speedrunners. Who would I play with? Everyone is too good. Um, yeah. I think people mind. Yeah, I mean, probably not. It's probably just like an anxiety thing, but it's also like something that I never tried before, so it's like augmented. You have become worse at the no, it happens. It's a depressing stage of the learning curve, but you'll get back to it. You will you will get better again. I promise it gets better. I have to honestly like I would be happy to try it like at least once. I think that would be fun. Uh, like honestly, like in general, like Hollow Knight speedrunning is like so tempting. Like not even speedrunning, like challenge runs and stuff, like randomizers. Randomizers are so fun. Um I mean, I have a tendency to want to do stuff that like um um I'm inspired by, or like, I mean, that makes perfect sense, right? But okay, so I watch a bunch of Hollow Knight speedruns, right? Like all the time, every day. Legitimately, like I watch Hollow Knight streams like every day. um and I've been doing that for years, but this whole time, like I never really speedrun myself or like did much, like, you know. I've only played the game casually pretty much. Um I was like kind of just observing it from afar, right? But the thing is, when I get like fixated on something like that, it's only a matter of time before I decide to do that myself as well. Like it always fucking happens. Like streaming also. I never ever thought I would be streaming. Like it's kind of crazy to me to this day that I'm streaming. But because I had friends who streamed and like friends who were into streaming, and because I like became invested, it was only a matter of time before I started streaming myself. Because this is just what I find cool. And like the moment I find something cool, I want to do it. Biking Juveler, I cannot read. Never mind. I give up. Good luck, Johnny. Thank you for lurking. Need to play a co-op rando. We need to play a co-op rando. I would be so happy about that. That would be so fun. We need to do that. That would be so awesome. I dream about like playing a co-op rando with someone. Randos are so fun, true. No, I would also want to play more Hollow Knight Archipelago. Like genuinely. I played it once. It was kind of a nightmare. It was kind of a nightmare because my laptop was like lagging so much, especially at the beginning. Like to the point where I cannot watch my own VOD, like due to how laggy it was. I actually like I tried rewatching my VOD once and I was like, how did they even do that? That was so painful. Like it was legitimately painful to watch. I don't know how I played that. I want to try Room Rand. Oh, Room Randos look so fucking like scary and hard. I would be so disoriented in a Room Rando. But they look like they are very impressive to watch and they are very interesting to watch. I want to play an enemy randomizer so bad. Like legitimately I would want to play that so bad. That would be so fun. Enemy randomizers are probably one of my favorite ones. Like they're just so stupid and silly. I'm breaking my legs again. Stop doing that. Stop. Okay, but now I clocked myself. Okay, this is good. This is improvement. I usually don't do this. Ah, yeah, thank you for the chat. Um, gonna drink water. And then Miranda and Cole is so fun. Yeah, no, exactly. Especially when there's like a big area with like a lot of enemies. It's so funny. Yeah, thank you for the stretch. I do need to stretch. It's been like 3 hours. Damn. I probably should do like a bigger stretch at this point. gonna do a stretch. Back stretch, thank you. I will be back in like a couple of minutes. Thank you. Hello, I'm back. I did a stretch. I also refilled my water because I ran out of moisture um, to drink. Thank you for the stretch, Atom. It's time to draw again. Will I finish this today? I wonder. I don't know. I want to try to. That would be nice. Yeah, now I'm craving to play Hollow Knight so bad. Mm. Maybe I should just go for it. Maybe I should just schedule um, a Pantheon 5 stream and just go for it. Life is so nice and freeing. Like, not life is not freeing. I mean, it's like a freeing experience when you just go after whatever it is that you want to do, and you just like don't care, you know? I feel like for the longest time I've been kind of preventing myself and like holding myself back from doing like random fun stuff. But I think the whole point of life is the random funny stuff that you do along the way. It's like the whole point of life. You have to be a silly side quest, Maxine. You're doing another Archer this week? Yo, let's go. This is awesome. Very excited. That is very exciting. I should gather my friends to like play Archer also. I should do that. I wanted to do I wanted to do another Wordle and Paint randomizer. But I need to gather my friends for it. Only thing he will not randomize is healing. No, randomizing healing is like legitimately awful. When I played the Archie with Ino, she made me go through randomized healing. It was so fucking funny. It was evil, but not for me, for her, because she kept dying every time I would die because we also had like um a death ring. It was terrible. It was so funny though. It is painful. It is, yeah. Like it's very easy to die in Hollow Knight even when you have heal. But when you don't even have heal, that's like terrible. Back to PV. Good luck, Atom. I believe in you. We believe in Atom. Imagine trying Pure Vessel without Shadow. Oh god. Imagine. Oh, I want to, like, you keep yapping about Pure Vessel and I want to fight Pure Vessel so fucking much. I need it. I need it in my life. That boss fight is so peak. Like, actually, it's been ages since I played. Okay, no, it hasn't been that long. Like, I did an archipelago with Ino, like a few months ago. But it's been years since I played Hollow Knight normally. Why does this look so good? Like, oh, it has more. Yeah, I know exactly why it looks so good. Need more line weight. Carve after stream fighting Pure Vessel. No, but you have no idea. I want to do that so bad. Pantheon 5 stream tomorrow. Question mark. I don't, I don't know. Imagine. I love being like, um, when there's something that I really want to do that I've been like kind of putting off. I love going like, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And then sometimes I actually do it tomorrow. It's kind of crazy. But if anything, it tells you that, like, sometimes your dreams are really not that far away. And and you are actually insane because you have free will. What does Carve do after stream? Of course, they fight pure vessel. Do it Friday. Why Friday specifically? Do you leave that mystery? Huh? It's not Friday. Won't be able to watch. No. I mean, honestly, like I thought, regionally, like I thought about it a little bit, and I thought if I did that, I would probably do it like on a weekend. Um, like these days, um, like I prefer to reserve my weekends for games and like streaming. On work days, I still feel kind of like about it. Like it feels weird playing games on work days. I don't know what it is. It's just probably like the worms in my head, whatever. Because technically, I can't do that. It doesn't matter to me. But at least now I play games at all. Like I have Sundays. Yippee. Sunday is my one dedicated reserved day for games. Worm with wings. Why are you referencing worm with wings? Johnny is so mysterious. Um, could I play with you guys sometime? Well, play what? Like a Hollow Knight randomizer? Or I'm still I'm still like because I said worms in my worms. Okay, that makes sense. Um, feel like you're procrastinating double when you play games on work days. Yeah, like exactly. Like to me, it just feels like I'm not being productive. You know what I mean? Even though it's okay to play some games, like a little bit. Like even if you play games for like a couple of hours, it's okay. But to me, it feels like you know. Um, I'm still trying to like figure out a way to manage community games. Like I'm kind of still contemplating about it. I just can't seem to figure out like a one perfect solution for it because it involves a bunch of stuff like scheduling of course and like games, but mostly what I'm worried about is like the moderation is very confusing about it because I need to figure out a way for it to be accessible for you guys and simultaneously like make it well moderated and like so that it's chill and safe for everyone. Because kind of like I don't want everyone to be able to join them, like I want it to be like sort of moderated, but I don't want to make it like a subscription locked or anything also because it feels kind of weird. I don't know. Like I don't want to make people pay to um like join the community canvas thing. That's what a lot of streamers do, which like honestly works, especially if they're like a bigger content creator, because like obviously they have a lot more people to manage and it's like it gets difficult. Um, It's also like kind of easier to manage stuff when you make people pay because people wouldn't pay money to you just to be weird, you know? Like, and ruin the experience for everyone. Then, like, you can be sure that people genuinely want to, like, play with everyone and be chill and nice. Just ban all hey bro. Yeah, but like I also don't want to like be babysitting a bunch of hey bro man, what's up, you know, type of people. um like if something weird does happen, like of course I'm gonna take action and I'm just gonna like hit them, but I don't want this to be like a common occurrence. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. And of course, there's also like a big issue of me being tired and socially drained all the time, and like I need to conjure like a time to do that, like to schedule and organize stuff and like figure everything out. I don't know how streamers manage it because you play Archie with streamers and don't know how they manage it. Managing people is difficult. Like moderating stuff. But honestly, for me, it's mostly like the time issue. I struggle with finding time and like managing myself to do uh, basic daily life stuff, like drinking enough water and getting enough sleep. Um, I don't know how would I manage like playing games with people online. Like already barely play games myself or with my friends. You're always open to peeps just joining, and you're like, but you guess he's also a straight man, so people tend to not be as weird. Uh, the privilege of being a straight man. But yeah, I find it very impressive when like like some streamers I watch have like regularly scheduled like community stuff. And like that's so impressive to me. It's like so very cool. Guess you could have a thing of people who are on Discord joining. Yeah, the thing is like, okay, it would 100% like definitely be like scheduled on Discord, like the chat for like organizing stuff and everything, and like deciding what we play. Uh, but I need to moderate it on Discord as well somehow. I feel like my Discord as a whole is already like moderated like pretty well. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to judge, honestly. I have like 8 mods and they all like constantly fight each other. Uh, and I mean, what else? I don't know. I don't know. I'm still figuring out a better way to like moderate it. Not fight each other. But have you seen my Discord, Atom? It's a disaster. It's so funny. I love my Discord server. And Kim is the problem. What is the problem is moderation. Well, like there's no problem yet. But I just need to figure out a way like how to moderate it in general, you know? Like with who will be able to join, like how will they join? No, 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 nothing happened. We're just talking about like community games and like community activities. And I was talking about how I'm still trying to figure out a way to moderate it because I don't know yet how would I moderate it. People are very direct on my Discord, and you appreciate it, but also people are very direct. I appreciate people being direct as well. Like I feel like I'm very direct as well. And because any sign of disagreement makes you anxious. I got that. I got that a lot. Yeah, I got that. I like. I'm also overall like still not used to um like having so many people around me. You know, like I don't even have that many people around me, but like being a streamer and like you know having people watch you and like talking with you and stuff like that. It's weird because you have to be um like you have to make sure that it's a safe space for everyone and it's like comfy and nice and chill. Uh, and yeah, like I don't know. Generally, I see people like argue or like no, not even argue. Like there will be just like a slight, like small little dispute, yeah, happening, and they will be like, "Oh no!" Like the first thought that always goes in my brain is like panic or like anxiety. I feel like on the outside I'm very chill about it whenever something like that happens, but um yeah, I also get that a lot. I'm getting better with it though. I'm like so much better at it now, honestly, than before. But still, I relate to that a lot. Feel that you sound rude on the. What do you mean? You are the least rude person alive, Reese. You're so not rude. Like, you're not rude at all. I have never even once thought in my life that you are rude. My Discord is very chill. I mean, like, why? How could it possibly be not chill? Right? I mean, like, it's my Discord. All people there are chill. Because they are moderated by me, and I hit everyone who I don't like. Haha. It's such a funny laugh. What was that laugh? It was so fake. Um, my headache is going back. Scary, haha. My laughs have been becoming more and more unhinged, like progressively. I feel like I don't know what's happening to me. I'm creature maxing these days. Like I'm just becoming like more and more like creature. I feel really also that I always scared to talk anxiety. The worms, the anxiety worms. Yeah, but this is so real. I always like I'm worried that I sound mean or rude to people as well, and like I'm always hyper aware of everything I do and say. Look at all of us. Um, how would I call this? Balls of anxiety. True. No, this is a perfect way to put it. You got that you question every change in tone of people and such, and then I cry. Inside. This is so real. This is so real. Yeah. I hate headaches. I wish I could ban headaches like I ban people on Twitch. So nerve wracking, yeah. These days I try to look at it like as in um like how do I put this? I think when people openly express that they don't like something, I appreciate it. Like I will like panic a bit like about it in my brain, especially if it's related to me. Like when someone says that they're unhappy about something I did, I'm always like immediately, oh no, I'm the worst person ever. How could I do this? Um uh but then I'm just like, oh, well, they're like just open about it. That's nice. Now I know what happened, and now we can like try to figure out a solution for it, right? Um, and that's nice. Honestly, I prefer that way more than people being like low key mean or passive aggressive about it, but never openly expressing it. You know what I mean? Or like sometimes people will just kind of like hide it and just push through it, which is what I used to do a lot in the past. Like people would be mean to me, and I would just be like, they were like kind of very mean to me, like high key, but you know what? Surely they didn't mean it that way, and that will never happen again. So I'm just gonna like not say anything about it. I just go about my day, but I will be very sad inside about it. And that fucking sucks. That's not a good mindset to have. Um, so yeah, I appreciate people being honest, honestly, like a lot, because it also takes some level of courage to like express um your feelings. Imagine your headache saying, "Hello, bro, what's up, man?" No, but that's literally how my headache enters chat. It's gonna be like, "Hey, bro, what's up, man? Fuck you." That's because messages can be interpreted in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you say something that was meant to be taken lightly, but the other person might have interpreted it in the most aggressive way possible. Yeah, I'm always like anxious about that happening. I also have this thing where I feel like when I try to sound sarcastic or like ironic or like, not serious about stuff, people take it seriously. Versus when I try to be serious, people take it not seriously. I don't know how this keeps happening. Like I will try to make a genuine like comment And it's gonna sound so fucking sarcastic that it's like sounds mean now somehow. I both hate it when that happens, and it's also kind of funny. And time a friend told you that they can't tell your tone because you don't use exclamation points. You have started using exclamation points, so you see, that's funny. Yeah, you know what I do? I always like put a shit ton of exclamation points. Like I write in all caps. I put like emojis and emotes and what like everything, like every single um tool I can use to express my emotion better in messages. I will do that because I feel like otherwise people will not understand me. But it's also kind of funny. I like when other people do it as well. Like, isn't it interesting how all people have their own way of typing? You know what I mean? Like everyone types differently. Um, and I feel like my style of typing is kind of like a combination of all of my friends' style of typing, you know? Like I see like one friend typing like, you know, the keyboard spam, like the I never did this before until I met Ice and I started chatting with Ice, and this is what Ice does. So now I also do this. Uh, you always tie away like this, and then uh, no, but the headache. Laughing when you have a headache is like genuinely so terrible. It's like it's funny, so you have to laugh, but it's also like so painful. Um, you also love having jokes and you and your friends can understand. No, inside jokes are literally the best type of jokes ever. I fucking love inside jokes. I love that aspect of community. Yeah, no, I love inside jokes. This is like the best type of jokes. Like, I would say probably like 90% of jokes I make are all like inside jokes, if not more. Losteria was such a meme. I keep referencing it like every day, genuinely. Like it just comes up in conversations. uh, Anyways, I'm not being productive. I'm just yapping at this point. I don't think I will finish it today. Like at this point, I'm too slow. Yeah, we still need to tell this on stream. It's funny because we keep mentioning this. Like, all you know is there's pizza. We will tell the story on stream eventually. Um, half of it. uh, yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. What is this? What the fuck? Huh? Time skipped for me. I did not notice this. I guess time flies when you're talking about Hollow Knight, being gay, and what else? What else did we talk about today? Anxiety. We shall wait for the day. It's gonna be epic. The day when we finally tell the story of like on stream is gonna be so epic. Gay Hollow Knight forever. True. True. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna draw for like 10 more minutes or so to make it like a nice 4 hour round stream. And then I'm probably gonna go. I'm not finishing this today, unfortunately, but it's okay. It's okay. We still made a lot of progress. More progress than I would have made if I just like didn't try to go for it. Honestly, I was like so close to just like not streaming at all because my headache was like so bad. Um, but I decided that I want to do it anyway, and I'm glad I tried. Yo, thank you for the tea atom. I love how silly they look those eyes. Yeah, exactly. I love how goofy they are. They're so silly. What am I doing? Oh, I was doing hands. Oh yeah, I need to hydrate before I forget. You wish they were named Billy? Why Billy specifically? So they could be silly Billy. Ah, I see. They're not named Billy, unfortunately. I'm sorry to disappoint you. They have a different name. Um, you thought so. Yeah, I drank water. I don't know if I announced it yet, but I drank water. Thank you, Atom. Good luck, Shkar. Thank you, Wormicat. I'm finishing soon, but thank you. Always appreciate people saying hi and good luck and like in general watching my streams. Thank you guys. It's like crazy to me that people watch me. Like that's so insane. Like you guys just like stare at me draw. Like that's kinda crazy. And like you just listen to me yap. That's like even crazier, honestly. I just say random nonsense on stream and people listen to me. I just yap about Hollow Knight and about how great my playlist is and like complain about random bullshit online and people listen to me. I'm so happy I can yap about Hollow Knight with you guys. Here's this cat. And it's responsible for keeping us hydrated through Atom is like holding holding the universe by keeping us hydrated. Know how into chat people always say hi to chat. Yeah, true. I also love that. I talked about it earlier. I mean, I like talk about this often. Like I mentioned this. I just think it's so wholesome and cute when people do that. Telling everyone to drink their water. True. Mm, I'm unhappy with this. This is like too big. Yeah, it's okay. Surely tomorrow I'm more productive than this. You forgot to drink. No, someone please redeem hydrate for Johnny. Johnny, wait, Johnny. Um, I'm redeeming this for. Oh fuck! It's on a cooldown. What do you mean? I should be able to use my redeem without a cooldown. SMH. Can't believe I played myself. No, I will not be able to redeem tea for the next 8.5 minutes. But yeah, in all seriousness, please hydrate Johnny. This is very important. You're also so good at the sibling bashing. Need to take notes. Sibling bashing. What does that mean? You drink a potion now? Tap water potion. Why is it a potion? Ah, the ancient potion of tap water. It's in a silly glass. Wait, I need to see the silly glass. This is very important. I love silly glasses. It's not that silly, but it's still silly, right? Like, we are siblings? Yeah, but what does sibling bashing mean? Sibling bashing? Is it because you are two siblings and you're bashing? Yeah, okay, I guess. I was overthinking this. For no good reason. Mm. Yeah, I know the word bashing from Ori. Look, Discord. I'm looking. Oh no, Losteria. Oh, oh wait, that's a cool glass. That's a cool looking glass. I like this glass. It is like very fantasy looking because it has like a big handle and it's like shaped like a I don't know how it's called. Like a you know, it's like nice shaped. Oh, I'm hungry. Mm. Can't wait to eat non-binary dinner again. EP, I love non-binary dinner. Oh, I should also eat a lemon. I bought lemons and now I just have lemons at home and I can just eat them. It's gonna be so awesome. Pick non-binary dinner. A whole lemon. Yippee, we crossed the 4-hour mark. Honestly, I still streamed like a lot today. Um, I'm always like anxious of leaving stuff like unfinished at like this kind of stage where it's like just, just some details that are not finished because I'm afraid that I will forget about them next time. But I need to be chill about this. It's fine. Surely I remember. It's your cursed lunch again. Never, never, ever eating whatever the hell that was ever again in my life. I do not recommend. Guys, don't eat that thing that I ate that I don't tell what it was. Maybe one day I tell about it on stream. Mm. Who should we raid? Wow, there's a lot of people live right now. Oh, let's raid Shiro. I haven't raided Shiropan in a while. They're doing art. It's very cool and awesome. Guys, did you know that I like art? They're worried it must have been a mega unhinged. It was so heckin' unhinged. Um, I'm hyping it up, but low key now I'm worried that I hyped it up too much, and when I actually tell what it was, it's not gonna sound that unhinged. Because what if it was unhinged just for me, but it's gonna be like something like relatively tame for everyone else? I don't know. That's what you ate. I can't believe you also ate that atom. No, I'm so sorry this happened to you. You should seek help immediately. You need a therapist and like, yes, don't be afraid to talk about it. Seek help. You deserve it. Remember that you are loved and it's gonna be okay. It will get better. Okay, bye bye, guys. I'm just gonna end it at this. Thank you for watching. I will try to go live tomorrow. Bye bye.